Well, hello, and welcome back. Today, well, we're just going to be continuing on playing our game of Blueprint here. So, let's hop into it and continue from where we left off. And that is, on the previous day, having made our way to the antechamber. Now we just need to figure out what else there is to do down in the basement. And whether I actually need to go down to the antechamber again to get the basement key to be able to go to the basement once more, I do not know. We'll find out. Wait. Fountain was filled up? Okay, no, the fountain's not filled up. Cool. So, I think one of the things I need to do is go to the rotunda. Is get the rotunda so I can actually spin it to actually open something up here. But first, let's go here. Items tray, special floor prints now. It costs additional steps instead of gems. Let's go for the hovel. There's nothing going to be in there. It's good. Now I want to check if the basement is open or not. Because if it is, then that leaves a couple things open to me. But if it's not, then I'm going to have to do something else. No. It is. Good. So now I just need to be able to get into the basement somehow, drain the reservoir. So I need the pool room. And a few other stuff. So let's see what we've got here. Bedroom, parlor, one locked trunk in the hallway. I have no way of opening it, but that's okay. So, and let's start with this hallway. There's a locked trunk here, but there's nothing I can really do about it because I don't have a key or lockpick to even try opening it. We could go for the parlor here. Locksmith would be good because eventually I might be able to get the secret garden key. False box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. Okay, let's see here. Figure this out. So, if that is false, then that is true. And then the gems will be in here. But if that is true, then that is true. And then that'd be false. So either way, it's saying that it's in the blue box. Yeah. No matter what it was saying, it would be in the blue box. So that is great. We could go for the corridor. We could go for the utility closet. Getting that early just to be able to turn the keycard entry system off and turn the garage and gymnasium, flip those, is good. So that's pretty decent. Let's check what we have over here. We've got corridor, always have to unlock, so that's good. So that gives us a way forward. Before I go down there, I want to check what else we have over here. Okay, we've got a courtyard here. We've got the storeroom, which could be nice. Let's go storeroom. Because then we actually get a key, extra key here. Gems aren't too big of a deal for what I've got going on here. got a courtyard pantry. Let's go for the courtyard. Oh, it gives us a metal detector. Nice. Nothing else. Let's keep going across here. Let's go pantry. Let's go to corner. We've got a banana and some coins. So now let me open this up, which gives us the kitchen. A spare room going forwards. Let's go to spare room going forwards. I need to go make my way back to the hallway so I can go there. Nursery. Yes. You get sleep mask. There is something in here. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. Sweet. Nothing else in there, so we can head back. And now I can start drafting bedrooms to get the bonus from that. Let's go for the guest bedroom here, which leaves a corridor the only way forwards. But I'm not against that. We get another key. Anything else? No. There's nothing here, so we'd have to go in here. Because we've got a key, we can go up here, open this trunk. Hopefully there is some good stuff in here. Ooh, some ivory dice and some coins. Yes. Ivory dice for the re-rolls, and the coins, well, just full being coins. Okay, we go for the passageway. Yes, go for the passageway. Requires 6 steps to spend. I'm sure we'll be fine. I still want to connect the lab up to the generator. Let's go for the reading nook. Honestly, I'm not too against what I've got here. But this will get us the library off here as well, which takes me over in this direction. Oh, another treasure map. So I need to get all the way over to a specific square here. Just happens to be halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it for the day. Cool. Mount Holly records, longest day and hour. Yes, there's probably still upgrade disk somewhere. Let's see what this says is my preferred room. It's still something to get here. Most paid for nursery, yeah, it's useful. Got the courtyard because of, what, the blessing. Yeah, favorite floor plans. Lucky purse. Nuclear 50 cold, paid in full. Yeah, I've always avoided the bunkers for some reason. Nice, grade 7. 1. Yeah, I didn't really find too many classrooms. Okay. But that requires a specific set of circumstances to get that done. Okay, what do we get on this one? Commissary laundry room, no. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't gotten the vault before. But the drafting studio. the vault might come up again, but the drafting studio I do want. The Great Hall partitioning plan for set. Ah, so that tells you exactly how it would go for. It should becomes no surprise that the first colour that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it's most architectural plans designs found on blue paper, it's not the only colour in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemical used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was slightly more difficult to fix in architect's revision, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties with any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation. The use of coloured prints eventually became popular, with engineers and architects who use hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of design, I'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan, connections that tie each room to its colour. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It's a place where people can rest during a long day, they can cook up their feet, and recharge their battery. Architects always use violet board blueprints for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveller know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are to explore they love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess steps usually affords bathroom strategy these to mobility be more carefree with the plans for the day. Associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely, sleeping mask, nursery and servants' quarter. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air. Amount of plant life, spiritual and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of these colors as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effect will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types to contain piles of dirt for digging. Synergies. Most green rooms travel watering can. Yeah, gems for them. Bedroom in the heart of the home, then the hallway is the artery, serving as diverging paths branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they're a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Yeah, the foyer would be great to get. Shops are a central part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house provided with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. A strategy that involved generating lots of gold would usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing a sense of luxury and refinement in shopping experience. Whether it's quick snack or high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Ever for free. Okay. During addition to any providing small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside the comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. You may on rare occasions know some floor plans have more than one color in the design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously show all the characteristics of each type of room associated with colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all the colored-based strategies in the volume. For example, it can give you bonuses for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay, that's interesting. I forgot to read something else here. So what do we have here? Choose brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Whenever you draw a Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Gains a chance each time you enter the dormitory after gaining a... I like the idea of the Dovecote. Also, intermittent exciting stating for wages any scale. Yeah, let's go for the Dovecote. Okay, so this also gives me a good one. So day 1 wasn't Saturday. Anything else over here? No, nothing else I can see in here. So what's on the other side of this one here? It's a locked door. I'd have to go back over here to make any more progress that way. But it also gives me the opportunity to read the guide to Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. And resolve Edison, Simon P. Jones. Largest in Fenaris, and the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than Botanical Gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, and charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, loved by both locals and visitors for its Argerian canopy house and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Cobblestone Trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet even more stunning set aside against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains, allows us at least an hour to indulge in its picturesque walk, which includes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep, you'll find sitting at base of Mount Perma, second highest summit, and historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realms. Past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has recently always been a private residence, serving as family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son Lionel Epsom left the estate never to return. However, the Dawes stayed, maintained the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be family residence, began operating as a historic museum and tourist attraction. The estate was designated National Historic Landmark in 1972. I still believe that by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Rinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling flogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for small privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequently visited by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, an elevation of 11,200 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give the mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since closing the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Gentlemen wish to pick up a souvenir to remember this day, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the rail's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be worthy of conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Mount Holly, Trinsdale Lake, Featherfall Keep, Mount Perma. So yeah, we're around here. Okay. So back to passageway. Let's see if we can go forward a bit more. Now let's do a redraw. Bedroom, closet, dark room, courtyard. We'll grab the courtyard. We get a shovel for that at least, so that's not too bad. Rather dirty coin. Do you have another courtyard I could go back to, just dig up some of the places there? Okay. What do we have? Here we've got garage, bedroom, closet, commissary. Garage is already open. It gives us 3 more keys. Anything else around here? Cool. Still quite a distance to go down. So I've got plenty of keys at the moment, so that's fine. What do we have here? We've got the observatory, we've got the bunk room, and another courtyard. Let's go for the courtyard, because I want the options to be able to continue onwards here. Some pebbles. Sledgehammer, so that's nice. What do we have in this one? A terrace. Let's grab the terrace. And this is in a poor spot, but we got a couple of things here, so that's not too bad. And then we start making our way back in the center. Cool. Oh, well, I might as well knock the door. We've got the keys for it. That'll be fun. We've got coat check, a chapel, a bedroom. I kind of want to go to chapel because it doesn't seem like it's a very money intensive run here. At least we got enough to last for 3. So what do we have this way? We've got walk-in closet, bedroom, closet. Let's go for the walk-in closet. Gets 4 items. So I'd want the vault. And the lockpicks. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of steps here, which doesn't sound good. Let's go for the bedroom. Gets us a few steps. Yet another key. Commissary lavatory. Let's go for mailroom. Order place. I don't know if there's anything in here. Already read through all that. Okay. So there's only one way forward now, and that's about going back to the drafting studio. Great. courtyard, which only had one digging spot, so that seems like a poor one. Now we've got something over here. I'll just go for the bedroom closet. Gem and a dice. Okay. It's fine. We just go through the reading nook, library, to the drafting room. Oh, that worked. The boudoir would actually be what I would need. Considering it's also bedroom, we're getting another 5. Ah, got the coin purse. Wait, there's another item as well. Oh, there's a key lying on the floor. Okay. Oh, pick worked. The greenhouses need to get to the antechamber, but the antechamber is not too important at the moment. Let's go courtyard. So there's at least 2 spots here. Nice, we've got an oversized turnip. And some more ivory dice and coins. Oh, tin can. So I need at least 1 more going forwards here. Okay. Oh, pick and lock wasn't bad. We could go for the den. Yeah, going back to turn the dark room on would be not really advisable. Okay, nothing else in here? Okay. I could go observatory. Let's see what we've got from here. Apples are extra delicious today. Not very useful for me here. Okay, I do need the pool to be able to get the pump room at a minimum. Because I do need the pump room to be able to drain the reservoir a bit more. Luxury item sale, not really too big of a deal. So freezer, don't give me any of that. Okay, it's not too bad. May draw new floor plans while drafting this room. In this room, let's go for the courtyard. I've still got a couple of rerolls I can do. Because courtyard gives me an opportunity to get a few things from these digging spots. So keys aren't really that big of a deal. Okay. It's no good. I need the security room to be able to open that up. Let's go for the dining room. Because that gives me pizza. Okay, I'm just going to take, because I don't have the furnace in my house. But that gave me some more steps, which is nice. Okay, got that. Get the laboratory. Experimental house features. I don't know how much I'm actually going to be able to do with this. Oh, there's an item over here. Where? coin on the floor. Okay, let's see what the experimental feature we can enable is here. Experiment setup. When you spend 2 or more gems during drafting a room, use this whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. A letter will be delivered to the mail. Okay, nothing else here. The dark room would give me access over that way. But I need the security room to... Yes! Exactly what I was after, security. If only for one thing and one thing alone, the ability to disable... What do we have? Salt shaker and a coin. Mr. Salt shaker? Yeah. Okay. Keycard system. System settings. Set security level. Let's go for high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Just double check. And that was specifically chosen just for the ability to get something there. Oh, I didn't grab the salt shake first. Oh. But we can go back to the courtyard and open this up. Allows me to get the drawing room or the billiard. Let's go for the drawing room here. Letter's been delivered to the mail room. Cool. Okay, what do we have over here? That's kind of what I want. Is there any... No, let's redraw floor plans. I'm sure I'll be able to get the pump room yet again. Yeah, we'll go billiards room. Okay, let's do this. So we've got 15. 3 times 6 is 18. 1 times 6 is 6 times 2 is 12. 8 plus 13 is 21. 20 times 5 divided by 10. Wait. 21, 20 times 5 is 100 divided by 10 is 10. There we go. I've gotten so many keys this time. Well, let's see what else we've got here. Courtyard, gymnasium. I've already turned the lights off for the gymnasium, so that's would give me something here. Oh, car keys. Cool. Couple coins on the floor. Got the boiler room, great hall, 7 locked doors, a courtyard. Let's go for the boiler room. I also need to make my way back to the mail room, which is a bit of a trip around to get there. Anything in here or down here? Not that I can see. Okay. Let's see what else we've got around here. West Wing Hall, Commissary. I'll grab the bunk room because that'll give me a bit more. 2 bananas. Haven't been here yet. Oh, that's still alive. It's cool. Anything of use? Not that I can see. But we did get some more steps from that, so that's fine. Okay, what's over this way? Get the courtyard. I need to get the pool room if I can. No. The pump room. Should have taken what I could. I also need the rotunda would be good as well. West Wing Hall. Get another key. Okay, vault, pump room, yes. Also want to get the vault if I could, but the pump room... I'd want that connected to the boiler room to be able to get access to this pumps here to be able to pump more stuff. Currently, I've got the fountain drained. There's no other spot I can put this. Yeah, I need to be able to get the reserve tank. I need it powered by something else. From the boiler room. So yeah, that wasn't very good. I need to take it off of the boiler room. Oh well. Not much else we can do there, is there? Get the commissary, we can get the locker room. And let's go to the locker room. See what's in these lockers. We've got coins here. So I still need one more over there. Nothing in that one. Orange, check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have the conference room either, so that's not very helpful in that regard. Okay, let's go to the West Wing Hall first, see what I can do there. And let's go Servants' Quarter because we've pretty much got... We were just 1 bedroom shy, weren't we? There are 12 major keys. I know we often spoke often on this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say in the past 4 years I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-state graduate always interrupt with tactful and polite repetitions from you. I'd always known this final could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say loud what has always been said between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, employ you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and familiar of concept as that may be to you, besides, I think a more junior lay would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee training and establishment of your successor in the post. But as soon as he or she has a lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after doing this, I've decided to leave the Lake Haston Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as subject and victim to my many women's games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the nation of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Tweet me again, my friend, Herbert. Okay. So, we got 13 keys now, which I'm pretty sure should be enough to open everything up here. Where's room 46 connection? Theorized. North of the antechamber, below the foundation, full house of 45 rooms plus bedroom. No. Secret door and tomb leading toward this. Doesn't exist, red herring. Grotto. It's in this one. Couple of gems. More coins in the gem. Definitely need to make my way back to the mail room. Actually, gem rich at the moment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All these aren't very useful due to the fact I don't have anywhere to spend them. Running shoes. Those are useful. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. Six or 0. The orange. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Pseudonym. Let's go this one. So I have to find one more key to unlock this last lock, which will probably just contain stuff. Okay, I need to make my way back to the mail room. So that is a left, straight. Billiard drawing courtyard. Dining, observatory, den. Courtyard. Oh yeah, I have to go all the way down here to get to the mailroom. Courtyard, dining room. Oh, it was pool and observatory. Pool to the... observatory. Nook. Oh, treasure map right here. Time to start digging. See what we find. One of the lost castles of Mount Holly. Contains 40 coins. Boudoir. To the drafting studio. Reading nook. All the way into a courtyard. Courtyard into the chapel. Bedroom leads into the mailroom. So, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Sinker. Worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. Through discovery, you have found a humble lab and begun to run some experiments of your own. Tend to keep an eye on small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways you can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connection terminal network have been disabled during this day. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they're all quite excited when I report that you have been successfully running experiments. I want to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experience, and if you like, I'll continue sending those with some helpful tips for you. It's Randolph again. On last minute, I mentioned the terminal network, but completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you can log into it. Even with all off-site location connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it's located in the estate, which you'll likely find very useful. Network password is Swansong. Already figured that out. Not sure you pay too much attention to the machine in both in the booth and lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration you've been fooling with it. This contraption is central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course. I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use a boiler room to reach 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. 9 up, 3 up. I can't put any water in the fountain because I need the access from the fountain down. Didn't get the rotunda, so that's not very helpful. I have no idea what to do at the moment. I think I can make my way down to the courtyard. But there isn't really much I can do in that regard. Might as well check out what this courtyard has to offer, because there's nothing else I can do, because this just gets me a couple more dig spots for worthless old shoe and a rather dirty coin. Yeah. Because that's a lot of water I'd have to drain. So I'd have to figure out how to get into here from elsewhere. Because I can pull this mine shaft cart out of the way, but I haven't figured out where they connect to. Let's move this out of the way. I don't think there's anything I can do here at the moment. Without discovering something else. Which way is that? It's pointing out over that direction. Anything else over here that could help me out? Oh, not so much. I don't think there really is. Yeah. Might be something that would give me... If I get in there, that'd be great. That takes me down, but doesn't really show me too much else down here. And it's just an endless corridor of crates from the, as well. Take me down. Must be something that opens that up. Yeah. Doesn't really look like there's much I can do. I don't see anything else I can do at the moment. Yeah, the pump room is all the way back in. I don't have enough to be able to make it all the way over there. So I'm just going to call it a day here because there's not much else I can do without getting the boiler room next to the pump room. Garden Hotel of the Dead. 13 dead end rooms. I need to get a new room added on, so let's keep looking around. Get another day going. Day 16. Usually we'll go over here, then back over here and see what we have on offer today. Shrine, tool shed, and shelter. Let's go to shelter. And it's day 16. So we're start on the 7th. Day 1 was 7, so 7 plus 15 is 22. Time safe lock. $22. Yeah, should be in about an hour, so there's nothing else I can do here, so I just need to wait until the time. Because I want to see what's in the time safe lock there as well. Okay. Back in we go. And time for an ad break. So we'll be back in 3 minutes once the ads have run. So we'll pre-roll ads for an hour over on Twitch for an hour. And it's a good chance to get up, stretch, get some ear drink, or even go to the toilet. But we'll be right back once the ads have run. Let's go to the toilet myself. Still a minute and a bit to go here. Okay. Let's get back to this and see what else I can figure out here. So, let's grab the den because I don't have any way to get more. Well, exotic rooms open without this here. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Go for the storeroom. Is helpful at least. And go over here. What do we get? Early nursery. We'll take that. Which looks like there's another gem in there too. Nope. Ivory dice are even better. To make sure I didn't miss anything on the floor. Because there have been things, I've seen things on the floor. It's good. So I can do it out that side. Let's go to the center. We get courtyard. Chapel's not too bad. Gives me a bit more options, but then let's go over this way. Lock trunk from this hallway. But because I've already got the nursery, I can get the guest bedroom and whatnot to start getting a few things. And we've already got the car keys. Oh, I forgot about the car keys I had. Oh, it wasn't going to help me out too much the other day anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. Sheltered. Perfect. Check, is there anything in the chapel? Nope. Okay. Got the side, we get the courtyard, we get the bedroom, we get the bedroom closet. Let's go courtyard. Okay, we got a shovel. Cool. Start digging up and we can get a few things. An oversized turnip. Nice. And nothing of interest there. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Mail room. Okay. I'm just going to take this to see what this package is. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and 2 keys. I haven't gotten the brass compass before. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh. Sleeping mask, of course, the usual thing. Enter a new bedroom with sleep mask. We gain 5, and of course the 2 keys. Cool. It's the time. It's only like 9 o'clock. Great. Leads us with the courtyard, the chapel. Gets us security off the bat. The parlor would be good to get more, but security is great to be able to just do step 1 of this. And did I miss anything? No. There's a trunk and a key card. There's a key card somewhere. And let's go high. Might be able to set that to low, but oh. I'm going to find this key card. Did I properly check the mailroom? I got plenty of steps, so let's give Ever a nice thorough look. Candles. Cause I grabbed the parcel from the mail room. But I didn't check if there were any other items around here. Yeah, like this keycard right here. Perfect. So that would mean I'd be able to open these keycard doors. Okay. Boiler room. I'd like this to be... I'd prefer it to be in a spot where I could actually have two options open to me, but... this is what it is. Okay, I'm pretty sure the corridor has him. No. Ah. Sucks. Oh. All book request one's gone bigger because of what we've done here. It's got all those fixed stars, new clue. Let's get the new clue. Can't see what's this way. I don't think today's going to be a very successful day. Let's go to conference room. Get this banana at least. Parlor, courtyard. Might have to go with the parlor here. Coin pouch. Okay, let's see what this has to say here. Gems are not in the blue box. The other two statements are both true. Gems are in the white box. That could be false. So if that's false, then there's an answer here. The gems are in the white box, so if that's true, they'd be in here. That would make this true, which will also make that true. But one of them has to be false. So if this is false, then that would be true, and that would be false. So the gems are not in the white box, but also not in the blue box, so they have to be in the black box. Which they were. Cool. We can get the reading nook, which gets us the library from here as well. Anything else? Okay. Yeah, let's go to the library. Got a coupon book. Okay. But we also got the new clue. Trying the first one to... yeah, put the date on correct. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'll likely tell you. For you were looking for a new clue too. He'd retraced his steps inside the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. Of the evidence present and precedent evident, and retraced his steps as stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all the rooms, he searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he checked every space. If he'd found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and looked under beds and nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already open when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from the covers all the way through. He found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found, he checked all the colours, all the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a directory, it was nothing short of 4 mental lapses. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A man obsessed and a cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not evidence. If you found a new clue, you'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked but now of you. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is a key. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Assume cage panel starts on the title page. Major. XYZ ABC. Dead end major key. Seeing all the signs. This is definitely saying something about the estate here. Mary, Gates, dead end, right, law word, your name, draft the sixes, sifted extras, the fixed stars, tender cipher, lunary named, Uncle Or, draft the sixes. To 10 or 4. 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. Keep left. Dead case. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace. Oh, I can't read that last one. Solarium? Charles Rascal, Bowley, Sandra Dillon. Route 8. Depart. Route 8 depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Turn right. Dead end. Record each stop. Okay, this seems interesting here. So we have Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. We've also got dead end. Record each stop. Route 8 apart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end, record each stop. The suspect is minor, the suspect is minor, the suspect is major. The suspect is a key. Starts on title page. Red page, A word X. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, no. Page A, word X. What? Page C, word A. What he. Page B, word Y. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D, E, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. What he evident? That doesn't sound right. Page B, word Y. B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. What he evident? I think this might be looking into things too much. Page Z, word X. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, W, X. What evident it's. I have no idea about the new clue. Oh. Get a major and minor key. We get some. Yeah, I also need to get here as well. Oh. Key to Secret Garden. Cool. There's something about... First words on the sheets reveal the message. So... Find among the white trees we've got find among the white trees something stones. Denoted in verse. Yeah, there's no way further forwards here. If I can get a boiler room connected to a hallway, that would be great. Let's take a look at the maid's chamber. Okay, it's Babbage. Anything else in here? It's been sheltered from that because it's a red room as well. Okay, back to security. Wait, the boiler room is connected up to security, so I still have the opportunity for this. If I... Because I can power this up here. Activate and then go straight ahead. Because nothing over that way, nothing really over that way. Gives me something over here. I think Archives did have the... Yes, it's got the steam vents. So that gives me another couple of options here. Because I'm also protected. I want to check. Is there anything else that's been added? Oh, I should actually go out and check. Because trunk and whatnot. Okay. What's the time? Oh, the entrance hole is right here, so I can check. Yeah, it's well past. Okay. So the safe should be open. Let's go check what the safe has in store for us. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me. my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harboured for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deep involvement in these events 4 years ago. So okay, remember those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in fact. Those of us that are once bitten or twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with a public disappearance in February, but instead with notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe that this scenario is entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, while we all dream of the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shards of discontent flung wide open in that distant land, I pray one day to find her merry and safe, happy and absolved. Got a gem. Looks to have been one of them as well. Okay. So, to make good use of the pool room, I'm going to have to hold off on the archives for as long as possible until I can get the pool room and guarantee I can get the what is it? The pump room as well. Yes, no connections here. Okay. So, let's go straight ahead. Let's go spare room. So there's no steam power vents through here, so I'm going to have to check other stuff. So we've got the observatory, we've got a hallway, courtyard. Let's go for the observatory. Which gets us Clavis the key, so we just gained a key. Which I won't say no to. Over here we've got the pantry. Let's use the normal key. Secret garden key needs to be used somewhere else. I've got a bedroom, we've got a dark room, which, while annoying, can be useful. The fact it gives me 2 here. Okay. What do we have over here? This way. That's a gem requirement. Let's go with you. Oh, the freezer. It's key frozen. We've got gems frozen. Must be some way to turn the freezer off. Let's go this way. Oh, the weight room. Can't even use that. So we'll go for bedroom. Gain another key, so that's useful. Okay, let's see what's out this way. Okay, so I can't get the laboratory because I don't have the gems because the freezer is frozen. That is really annoying. Oh well. Let's see what else we've got. Might as well check out the gymnasium then. Key does not fit, so I can't go that way with that one. Billiard room, laundry room, coat check. Freezer is annoying. So we got 10, 11, 26, 36, that must be 20. 17, 22 times 3 is 6. 3, 6, 10, 11, 3 divided by 1 is 3. Which gives me the silver key. Okay, it gets that one. I'm all out of ways I can go. So I have to go back down to the archives. Looking a bit more hopeful, but not anymore. Because it's the only way I can go. Gets us a whole way. Oh no, this is not going to be powered, is it? No. Might as well go with silver key here. It's great. So fun. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Two trunks, one key. So I could look around for the key, but this is just a bad drawing. Because now allow me to get up there, but it's no use. So it's going to call it a day for this one because Yeah. The fact that I got that many red rooms in a row, not just a dark room, then the weight room, and then nothing else allowing me to get forward, so yeah. Got 2 new rooms at least. I have a rough idea of how I can get to the other side of the reservoir. Still one permanent upgrade addition I haven't unlocked yet, which I am no idea about how to get. Okay, what do we have here? Toolshed, hovel, root cellar. Let's go hovel because I don't like having to spend gems on anything. Okay, it gets me the brass compass, navigational compass. Anything else in here? No. Let's see what this entails of me being able to do here. Spare room near Reading Nook hallway. Let's got trunk in there. What's this one? Parlor, pantry. Let's go for the parlor. That's good. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Which is pretty much not saying anything. So if that's false, then that would be false. On the blue box is as true as this statement. And that statement is false. That makes this true. I think it's this one. Yep. It made sense. That's what it did. Okay. It's this way, Reading Nook Den. Go to the den. Go to the bedroom. Let's go for the den. No, Reading Nook, because that'll give me a key. Let's go to the library. Because then we can get less common plans here. We can also get out another book. Oh, we've also got another key here. Let's see. Drafting, strategy, architectural digest. Volume 4. I'm gonna bother. Okay, what do we have? The Rotunda. That is one I wanted because I'm pretty sure this is kind of important to be able to make any progress here. Okay, this gets us the ability to get the observatory. Cool, so they'll grab the observatory here. So See what we get from here. We get this. Diamondus Miner and Southern Cross. Oh, the 4 doors rooms sounds very nice. Okay, kind of need the garage. If anything for these 3. The key. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me back here. Great Hall security. That's what I want for security, so that gives me more options. Okay, anything in here? Nothing back there. Keycard system. Actually, for now I'll turn that to low. And then we'll change offline mode to unlocked. Security menu, what's in the inventory? 1 trunk, okay. Well, let's go see what's this direction. Corridors always have to unlock, so that's unlocked here. Let's see what's over this way. Laboratory. Kind of do want that. Okay, let's see what the experiment features we've got. Experiment we can do is when you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you unlock or bypass security, whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Spread dirt on the driveway. I have no idea what the spread dirt on the driveway does. Let's go for it. So there's just a couple things left to do now to look at. Cloister. I haven't gotten the cloister yet. There's a dirt patch there, but there's no way in for me to get there. Well, there's nothing else I can do. Let's get the pantry. That would give me a bit of money and also fruit. Storeroom. Passageway would have been great. Costs of floor plans. Opens all normal doors. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Okay, there's definitely some fancy ones here. Okay, the pool doesn't really help me out too much because I no longer have the... Oh wait, no, I still can work with that. I'm just getting low on steps. Okay, let's see what's through here. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 3. Let's go for it. Just for a gem. Great. Okay. See what we get here. Passageway, which means I'm pretty much out of steps. So that's fun. Well, let's see what we've got here. Doesn't help me out. Yeah, I'm pretty much going to lose stuff here. I had a feeling. I wonder if Rotating the Rotunda did actually do anything down there. Could always check. Because if it did, then it's all well and good. If not, gonna have to do something else. I don't think it will have done anything, but it might have. Grab the shelter. Don't need to do anything. Oh, might as well get that running as well. Oh no. Get a free gem there. Red envelope 7. I just think the Rotunda would have actually rotated that weird rune down here. It just seems to me like that would have been the case. Either way, I still need to unlock the lower the reservoir. Anything down here? Yeah, the fountain entrance. Yeah, it's more entrance I need to do, but we also need to find the rest of that. Can't open that at all. Okay. Let's check. Did Rotating the Rotunda do anything? No. It didn't do a thing. So I'm missing something. I am missing something. So I still need to get the pool room, then the generator room, then somehow connect the pump room up to the generator so I can actually get that running. Hopefully, it'd be nice if I could also connect the lab up to the generator room as well, because there's some other stuff I kind of want to mess around with there. Yeah, it took quite a few steps to get through that one. Okay, got a den just for the most options. Go reading nook. Parlor. Probably should have taken the parlor, but oh well. There are things I wanted from it. Namely the library. Okay, what do we have here? Tools of the trade, the guiding compass, glue, grease, and guts. About time for an upgrade. Drafting tools and architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision, bringing the decision to life. Design's life. Precision, elegance, and functionality of the instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. It's very important to choose the right tools to complete your drafting. This issue will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many trillion tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you're a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Can't have a conversation about drafting items outside with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs, utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Of course, you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from a storeroom. This very high and expensive luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Dice the resource days to re-roll for new floor plans for drafting. Drafting will adjust the orientation of floor plans. If the room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver Key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead them to where you want. This first item that can adjust the relative floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's useful for customizing your experience, so the gear wrench would be great to get. Another luxury item for the showcase, and likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compasses allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Craft from the depths of resourcefulness and innovations. Contraptions and makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than some of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafts who need a bit of inspiration guide, we've concluded a list of common contraptions components to kickstart your creative journey. Battery pack, component in 3 contraptions. Shovel, component in 3 contraptions. Metal detector, component in 3 contraptions. Broken lever, component in 2 contraptions. Compass, sledgehammer, lockpick, and something else is component in 1 contraption. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disc. Designed explicitly in a specific room. By inserting the disc into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room guided by the enticing designs contained on the disc. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disc's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. Because I did upgrade the Nook to the Reading Nook, 16 total discs have been issued. Okay. Upgrading storeroom would be good. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in terminal locating security to make security doors more or less common. If you found a keycard, it's worth changing these settings to high, and if you haven't found, you may want to set them to low. Final thoughts. Most agreements can only be drafted along the edge of the house, and the secret is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of those rooms positions. If you come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical tricks that trip when the candle is lit. Good to know. What do we have here? Bookshop, attic. No, wait, room. Let's go to the attic to get 8 whole items here. Let's go the compass. Got the first time I got the battery pack. Battery powered contraptions. Coin purse. Broken lever. Deposit box key. Coins, discount book. Coupon book. Sledgehammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the coin as well. Okay. Anything else up in the attic? Pointing down? Oh well. If I can find the workshop, we've got quite a number of items we can combine together here. But I need the workshop first. Let's go parlor. Black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. So that definitely has to be false. Every statement with the word black box and blue box are empty. So if that is true, that'd be false. Because then that is telling me where the gems are. And that definitely has to be false. This has to be false as well because it has blue in it. And so I'd say all 3 are false. So that has to be false. So then this is true. I'll say this is true. Because that's false. Yeah. So that's saying this one and that one are empty. So it has to be the white box. There we go. Can't see. What do we have over this way? Secret passage leads to a room of color of your choice. Let's go to the bedroom closet. Probably not going to be too much useful. Oh, we got the sleep mask. That's actually kind of useful. But these just having to go this way. Gonna have to go for the corridor. Because otherwise we're just closing myself off from anything happening there. Bedroom, because I need to be able to continue forwards. That gives us another key, so that's useful. And there's the end of the run. I only got to tier 2. Dang it. hoping that'd be more promising, but it wasn't. But time for another ad break. So we'll be back in 3 minutes once the ads have run. Today we'll pre-roll ads for an hour over on Twitch. And so good chance to get up, stretch, get something to eat, a drink, or even go to the toilet. But I'll be right back. But first, I think there's nothing else I can do here. Waiting for the ads to finish. Oh. Okay. Well, looking at it, there really isn't anything I can do here. I might just have to see if there's anything else. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. It was just a very annoying circumstance that this happened. Oh. It was just a very small house, this was. Snug little cottage. I think 11 rooms total, including the outer room. I got cut off from making a folk with the progress by the draw, what we drafted. Hey, Ed Delaney. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoyed watching me in. How? Currently, I'm still just trying to figure out exactly how to get to further through the basement. Which, at the moment, I'm thinking I need to get the boiler room attached to the pump room. Oh, I'm doing fairly well myself. Just making my way through here slowly. Let's go to the tool shed. Okay. So we've got a metal detector and the wooden brass magnifying glass. Making some progress. How you doing? Okay, let's head back into the manor. Oh, that's good to hear. Played much Blueprints yourself, or you just enjoy watching people play it? Okay, let's see what we have. Hallway is always a nice one to take. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's start off. Hope we don't get locked off. Paths, we can get more gems. Okay. Wind up key. What do we have here? This is not an empty box. Gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. I've been playing it for about month now, every Monday. And last stream, like last week, I just got to the antechamber and unlocked the basement. Now I just need to make my way through, well, figuring out how to do it. Gems are in the black box. Empty box is both true. So if that's true, then that's true, which means this is not an empty box, which means this has to be false. Oh yeah, enjoying it, just trying to make progress. It's just the annoying part is when you don't get the draw the rooms you want. Gems in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. So that's false, and this would make this... Because like I said before, what I'm trying to do is get the boiler room attached to the pump room. So I can empty the reservoir a bit more. But I'm not even sure if that's the correct way to go about it. I also need to get one attached to the laboratory to the boiler room as well to figure that out. So one of these statements is guaranteed with these statements is one is true, one's false. And there are two gems in the box. So this is not an empty box. So if that is true, then that means one of these has to be false. Then that would be true, which would mean this would be false. The empty boxes are both true because this would be an empty box and that'd be false. Wait, no, because we need to figure out... Oh, this is being an annoying one. If this is false, then that makes this an empty box. And if this is false, then that would have to be true. That can't be true. This is a bit of an annoying one. Empty boxes are both true. So let's figure out that. Gems are in the black box. So I just need to figure out which one it's in. And if this is false, then that makes this an empty box, which would make this false and this false. But then this would have to be true, which then that would be false because the gems are in the black box. So if that's true, then this is true. Then this would have to be false, but the fact that this one and this one would be empty would mean that that'd be true. Oh. one has to be false and one has to be true. If that's true, then that makes this one true as well. If that's false, then that makes that false, which then... I know, this is one of the more confusing ones I've come across. Others I've kind of gotten them pretty much straight away. The empty boxes are both true. So if that's true... and... if that's false, that makes this an empty box, which would make this false as well. There's another way of going about this. We could just take a look at what we've got here. I'm just going to be writing this down for ease of my figuring this out. So, we've got the blue box, the black box, and the white box. So if the gems are in the blue box, then now make the black and white box both empty. And so if this is empty, then make that false. And if this is empty, that'd make this false, which would then make this false because both blue boxes are empty. So in that case, none of these are true. So if the gems are in the white box, then the blue and white ones are empty. So then that would make this true. And then this would be true, but this would have to be false then, which would say that this is an empty box by making it false, which then makes this one false, which then makes that one false. If the gems are in the black box, then that is a true statement saying that this is not an empty box. And this is a true statement by saying the gems are in the black box. And then this becomes a false statement because this is an empty box. So both of these empty boxes... yeah, so it has to be in the black box. I think I was overthinking it. Because this would be false because both the empty boxes aren't true. Whereas this one is being true and that one's being true. So this has to be false. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. So being gems in here makes this true, this false, and that statement ends up being false. Because if both of those, yeah. I'm thinking it's a black as well. Yeah. By going through each of the statements in the states, I was actually able to determine what one satisfies all the conditions. Okay, we've got the den, we've got a corridor. I kind of want to try the corridor out. Mainly because this moves me a bit further back. There's an item. Ah, a coin on the ground. Random coin. Okay, it gets me the reading nook, which will get me the library. The bedroom, which is a possibility of getting bedroom off of there. Let's go bedroom. Because I want to get the bedroom closet if I can. Can't open that trunk. Ah, I just got the storeroom. Okay, well, storeroom's better than nothing because then that gives me some... at least one of each item. And they can use this key and hopefully we'll get more keys from this trunk here. At least another key. Oh, we got some ivory dice. That's useful. And some coins. Okay, at least we haven't totally locked off the way forwards here. So, go back to the hallway. Ooh, security. I like getting security early for the main reason of just being able to turn something, well, adjusting the security levels, the keycard stuff. So we can go keycard system, settings, set security level, set this to low because we don't have the keycard yet, and then change the offline mode back to unlocked. It's good. We can actually check what items. We've missed a trunk. Oh, in the hallway. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Let's see where this leads. I want to save my redraws for if I get the pool room and the generator room, so I can then get the pump room off of the generator room. I don't like the weight room is bad, but the chapel kind of helps out here. Even if I am losing a coin. Ah, so I need to light these candlesticks at some point if I had the ability to. Good. We have reading nook, no, spare room. Let's go for the spare room because then that allows me to get north a bit more. Before we do that, let's go back down here and check out this way. We could get the den. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Because the more options I have going forward, the better. Okay, and what's all the way over here? Oh. Office. Is that very useful? I'll grab it, but I won't spread the coins yet because that will be better once I've got other things unlocked. Still don't know what the code is. Because it's definitely not 9083. Haven't found anything to indicate what the code would be. Okay. Yep. Useless at the moment. Okay. Well, let's go forwards a bit more. What do we have? We've got the drawing room. That seems like a very nice thing to have. Anything in here? Nope. Just drawing plans. Yeah, I don't see anything. So we get the reading nook, we get pantry, we could get commissary. We could redraw the floor plans. Might as well do it here. Walk-in closet for 4 items gets me. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Might get gems. So we've got at least 2 gems. A vault key and a normal key. Haven't found the vault yet, so doesn't help me out too much. Okay, then we can go this way because we also got another redraw here. Courtyard? Nah. Reading nook could be nice. Let's redraw though. Okay. Utility closet makes this really nice because we get the utility closet. Can come over here, disable the keycard entry system, disable the gymnasium, enable the garage. If I get the dark room, I can always come back and re-enable that. And nothing else in here, I think. Okay. So now I just need to make my way back to the through the chapel because, yeah, that was a way forwards, which I kind of want to rely on, but it is what it is. Oh, I should have gone security first. Because I've got that disabled, I can go in here. I could have done this from the office. Oh, now I can actually go keycard system settings. Instead of having it low, because we've already disabled the keycard system, we can set it to high, so we will have more likely to get security doors which require the keycard, but I can unlock it already. Make my way through it without having to do it because it's offline there. Okay. Go secret passage leading. No. Yeah, let's go secret passage. Because I want it to lead to a hallway, so... Gold sink, it is... The Halls of Holly is what I'm wanting this to lead to. So by selecting that one, this specifically makes it so it can be a hallway, which then I could get the passageway. Yep, for 2 gems. But also gives me access to the Steam vents. Okay, here's a good example. I don't have the gems for the pool. Ah! I need more gems. Let's try drafting strategy, architectural digest of volume 5. The fact that I didn't get the... Ooh, nice. Okay, let's go for the Dovecote. It's the one I've unlocked. I don't think there's going to be too much in here. A couple of dig spots as well, though. Okay, let's see what do we have over here. Yeah, this might not go too well if I don't get much else. We could go to that, get the observatory. Which might be nice. Oh, I can't get that. So let's just go for the bedroom closet. Because I've already got the bedroom, so that gives me a gem, so that's not too bad. So I could draw something else that could be useful here. Redraw. Come on, pool room. Okay, that is better than nothing. Okay. I'm gonna have to go for the coat check here. Okay, it still gives me at least 2 more rooms which I could get here. So let's check up this way first. I'll go to the dining room. Okay. A gem. I want to keep this one unopened until I can possibly get the pump room in there. Which that's not happening, apparently, because I don't have a key. My lack of gems is what was really hurting me here. Oh, yeah, that's the end of the day then. No keys and there's no other way forwards, because those are the only two ways I could progress. Yeah. I don't think that's going to help. There's nothing else I can do at the moment, so I'm going to have to call it a day here. I don't have... Yeah. There's no way I can progress, which is annoying! Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. I'll try my best, but luck of the draw wasn't with me. It's also why I like getting the hovel as the outside room, because then that replaces the need for gems with footsteps. Let's see what outside room we get today is. Okay, what are the three options we have? We've got trading post, schoolhouse, hovel. It's 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I could do that. No, we'll just go hovel. Because I'm trying to do something here. We've got a treasure map here. Okay, so it's that one there. One second row up. Yep. So if I don't miss anything, that's fine. Okay. So we can find another coffer. See what else I can do. Didn't actually check around here before. Don't think there's is anything over there, but hey, doesn't hurt to check. Okay, let's head back in yet again. Okay, we've got a corridor. We can get the reading nook. Grab the reading nook because that gives us access to the library and also a key. Okay. I'll go for the library. Generally, I want to get the nursery down before I go for anything else. Okay, here's the book. Every experience, you're drafting your house room by room, everything's going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. It's imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. When the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospect. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. Shortly, your death of your house. But are they generally as daunting and menacing as appear? Perhaps beneath the morbid exterior, dead ends hold something inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we'll delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to discover. Once and for all, if there is any life beyond the dead end. Is any room that lacks another door by which to exit? It's an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting a house as they limit your available paths for growth. Our seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake the beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting. Okay, yep. Removes that floor plan from... Yeah, I know. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on. Draft dead ends without blocking off your house potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end to accomplish this helps pick up some extra resources for continuous high ranks. Flip every open slot in your house before moving north, which is what I'm trying to do. So wall loading is a black bordered floor plan may seem. Tomb standard is one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. Can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the ad rooms. As such, can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. Grass script with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by the early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. Perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Ajuran angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you'll certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy. It's likely making several visits here throughout the day. That depends on 3. Finding shops and massing enough steps to allow them for return trips to grounds and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Tomb is the only dead end you find. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside the house. Okay. Price requiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on holiday they'll focus on time on getting a lot of extra steps. Testing one of your trash mechanic room. Trigger current experiment. Okay, I've gotten the lesson in the garden before. Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Well, I haven't gotten this study yet. Hovel. Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah. Actually, drafting 19 dead ends in a day. So if I can get more than 19 in one day, wow, that would be something to go about here. We get access to, we get a terrace, we get the music room, which we can get a dead end from. The vault, which gets us some money. I want to go to the music room. What's key? We got the prison key. Okay. Rooms that same color. Okay, well, we can get the laundry room or the locksmith. Locksmith might not be too bad. Because then you can buy keys from that with money if I have it. But this is just one long dead end here. So let's go back. Let's go to the opposite direction. Go for the observatory. See what we gain here. So the slice and farmer's apple. Okay, anything on the tables? No. Let's go up this way. Get the den. Yeah, let's go for the den. The gems are pretty much entirely useless to me at this stage, but hey, might as well go for it. Courtyard. Get the metal detector here, which is pretty nice. No shovels, so that's fine. Let's go for the storeroom, get that dead end out of the way. Oh, we've also got a trunk in here. Cool. Let's open you up. Secret garden key. Nice. Okay, we've still got 2 ways we can go here, so let's go up this way and see what we've got. The nursery. Which then means I can start employing other stuff here. So another gem, which is entirely useless. But the nursery allows me to start drafting bedrooms. We'll get the security. So it's just a single coin down here. Oh, we also got the vault deposit box key. Okay. So, usual thing, keycard system. Set security level to low. Offline mode to unlocked. And we're good. I probably should check the inventory while I was here. Yep, nothing. Good to know. So let's go. Keep going forwards. Pool. I need the pool. See the pool. I draft the pool. Okay, get another key. That's good. Pantry, spare room. Grab the pantry for a little bit of coinage, but also another banana. For some more steppage. Because I know the pantry always has something in there. Let's go to the passageway. Gives me the most options here. Need more steps, so I'll just go for the bedroom. There's nothing in here, so it wasn't really worth it going in. Okay. Let's go for this passageway over here. Let's see the normal key. Okay, so we've got the pump room here. So I've got 2 chances to be able to get the generator room here. Because I've got chance for the generator room here and a chance for the generator room in there. Let's see what we've got here. Hallway, guest bedroom. Let's get the bunk room. So I only got 1 chance for the generator now. Unless, of course, I get another one that has the steam vents. What do I get? Yes! Boiler room. Exactly what I needed. Because now I should be able to run back over here. Flip that switch. Activate. Straight ahead. We can flip this back because it doesn't need that to keep it running. But this should give me access to the reserve tank. Should allow me to drain some from the reservoir. So, tank 1 drain. We can empty everything from the tank 1. Now let's take a little bit more out. Reservoir comes from... I'm not sure. I think it was this one here. Okay, filled that up. Let's take a little bit more out from the drain. I don't know if this will be enough to drain enough out from here. And one more from the reservoir. And it's actually a fairly straight shot back. So I want to check is, what do I get here? can't remember. Does the dark room have the steam vents? Looks like it. Okay, we've got a sledgehammer. And a coin here. The office, we've got the billiard room. Okay, let's get this part done. So that's one. What does the center mean? Not 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7? No. Huh, let's figure this out. So that's 1. So that's 3 plus something. No, it's not that. 5, 6. No. 8. No. 9. It's 9 again. So 9 divided by 9, is that 1? It's probably 6. Gives me 2 keys. Oh, I'm not going to do any of these. So I'm just going to go parlor. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm just going to go back with these steps I've got. Even though I've drained the reservoir, I still want to go down there today and check it out. Which I could probably always do it another day, but we'll just see what this lets us do here. Okay. Open you up. Oh, I drained the reservoir too much. How much do I need to... Okay, that is like 5, 6 levels down here. Because I probably need to get in the boat. If I bring this up 4 levels? I think I've only got like 1 chance at this. Let's check the inventory. Yeah, I haven't missed anything. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh. Just need to add 4 more in. Reservoir, let's see here. Oh, that was the wrong one. Should be this one. Yeah, I was just doing 1 level. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't have enough to get down there, but this should be enough. I might be able to find a bit more fruit. Oh, no, I can't even do that one. Oh, looks like I'm checking out the reservoir tomorrow. That's fine. Got the mid-size in, that's fine, because Leeks have got access to the reservoir now and we can check out down there a bit more. Because I'm certain there is more I need to do here. Let's go see what I can do down here. Yeah, we can use a boat. Hmm. No idea how this navigated all the way over there, but it's fine. Cool. Ah, yep, and that gets me over here. What's up here? something I presume that'll be useful. Okay, that's me to get over here. 1-2 gap from over there. That's another way in. Okay, that's not very helpful to me. Try it the other side. So it gets that over here. Let's check what this does. Is this another one that goes up? No, this rotates again. Ooh. This gets me all the way to over there. Nice. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got a underground map. I'm just going to take a photo of this for myself. So we've got the foundation elevator. Concealed entrance over here in the basement. Cliffside exit over there. That is the fountain entrance. Excavation tunnel. There's the minecart over there. Somewhere to the catacombs with the tomb entrance over here. Torch chamber. We're currently at there. To north lever is over here. Mechanarium has one door for each in your house. Yeah, that's a nice one to get. So this side, the basement's there. The cliffside exits over here. Okay. Not much I can do from this side here. So if I go to here, that gets me back over to here. I can then rotate this couple to get to over there. Which allows me to go over here. Walk around to this, which raises it up. And get over here for some more rotation. Which that doesn't do a thing. Because I need to go to... Where do I need to go? Brings this back down over there, which allows me to get over to here. The other option is this would allow me to get over to to that one straight away. Let's try the alternate ones, because there must be some way I can get over there from here to make use of this. Rotate you like so. One more rotation. Okay. Let's try it from there. This allows me to go over to here. Which then allows me to rotate this at my own discretion. Oh, and this will allow me to get over to that one over there. Don't know where that takes me at the moment. The underpass. Keeps going over to where? Okay, now I just need to make it to the antechamber again to open the way to room 46. And there are 8 doors here. Take a look at picture again. Okay, what did I... So Term's Way In, which I haven't quite opened yet. Foundation elevator. There's still something I missed there. Got the rotating gear up there, which we've left. Gone to the north lever to open up the antechamber. That's good. Cliffside exit. So I have to get to the basement somehow to get free reign. But if I can just get to room 40. Red rooms? Okay. Didn't notice this before. That means we might have to open a bunch of red rooms with that one. Anything else I missed? Not that I can see. No. Okay. I think I'm going to try getting to antechamber, see if I can get to room 46. So only 2 positions for this. Over there, which that one's kind of useless. You figure out some way to get down here without going in the fountain. At least to this side. Hmm. I only had some way in here. Oh. It is what it is. Looks like there is something over there as well. But I need to make my way back. Something must be something all the way down the bottom as well. Anything else I can do over here? Bunch of candles to be lit. Okay, get there when the tomb is in place. I think from that one, I need to figure out how to get to the basement. But first, time for another ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes to disable the pre-roll ads on Twitch for an hour. It's a good chance to get up, stretch, get to eat a drink, or even go to the toilet. But we'll be right back. Won't take too long. I'm back. Let's go to room 46. So I'm going to find one of the levers to turn, to flip. Then I can make my way to the antechamber. So one of the easy ones to get to would be the secret garden. Oh, I didn't go to... Yeah, so we're going to start with a bit of a deficit of steps. But that is okay. Shelter. I'm not going to grab that third gem down there because my main goal is just getting to the end. Actually, I will grab it. Which means we're going even further into debt here, but into a deficit, but it's okay. That allows me to get this done over here. Okay. Let's see here. We've got spare room, hallway, bedroom, closet. Let's start with the hallway. No. Yeah. Okay, what do we have over here? We've got parlor, pantry, and commissary. Let's start with the parlor because we're probably going to need all the gems I can get. There are 2 true statements. The gems are in the box with a false statement. There's only 1 true statement. So if that's true, then that's true, then that would make this false. If that is true, then that would have to be false. And then that would be false, which would make that in there. True. Either way, it's blue. Because if that's true, then that is false, and that makes that gems are in the box with a true statement, and that would be false as well. And if that's true, then this would be false, and this would be true. So either way, it has to be blue. And there are the gems. Okay, what's up this way? We've got the bedroom, we've got the chapel. Could do the chapel now, but if we go to the bedroom, we could get the bedroom closet off of there. Hopefully we get the bedroom closet. Oh, reroll dice. Ivory dice. Nice. Ah, we'll grab the nursery. Don't think there's anything in here from the looks of it. Oh, we've got some coins. Okay, I won't say no to coins. Now I've got to go around and... Well, it's not too bad. Nothing up that way we can access, so let's see here. Going this way, we've got the secret passage, which might not be bad at all. Let's take it. It's over this way. Commissary, bedroom, closet, and den. We go to the den, that gets us another gem. Cool. Over here we get the bedroom closet for 2 more items. In this case, it's a gem and a key, which is handy. Up here we can grab the reading nook. Which gets me yet another key. Anything else? Over here, we can get the utility closet. Yet another dead end. So we can turn this off, gymnasium off, the garage on. Perfect. Don't see anything else in here. Oh, got a trunk. Another key. Oh, a silver key. Okay. I've got a secret passage going forward. Switch. I want to go for the Halls of Holly. Get me a hallway room. Every color of room. Let's go the aquarium gives me 2 extra doors here. Okay, where does this lead? Observatory. Yeah, let's grab the observatory. Oh, but we also, because we took the shelter, we sheltered from that one. Okay. 11, that gets us Diamond Major, which gets us even more diamonds. Cool. So this way we can get the commissary, we can get the drawing room. Yeah, let's do that one. Because don't have too much in the way of coinage. Okay. Over here gets us... Let's redraw the floor plans. Security. Perfect. Okay. Because I've already got that switched off. Keycard system. Set security level high. Offline mode to unlocked. Turn security menu. Let's take a look at the inventory. What? I've missed an upgrade disc. High and offline. Cool. So what's down here? Laundry room. Launder coins. All of your gems with all of your coins. All of your keys, fluff and fold. Keys. Okay. That's an interesting thing you can do there. Okay, still got 3 doors, so that's fine. Utility closet's fairly close. We can get the dark room. Oh, but we sheltered from it, so that's fine. Gets us lockpicks. Great. Let's see what's up here. We can get the chapel, which would be the last one that we'd be sheltered from. We'll go to the boiler room. What's up this way? Okay, let's unlock it. Courtyard, yep. Get a shovel. Nothing of interest was buried here. Yeah. Rather dirty coin. Laboratory. Library. Walk-in closet gets me 4 more items. Which in this case... some nice things there. A special key I've got is another one. Could go to the vault. Hallway doors are always unlocked, which could be nice. Let's go for the vault. Gets me a nice amount of money here. Okay. Let's see here if we get off of ordering. We'll grab the passageway I'd like to get, but oh, let's just redraw. Redraw again. Look, we're going to the storeroom. Doesn't mean we are entirely out of the gate of being able to get to this here. So far we've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Oh. Chapel? Ah, that's the third one. Okay. And let's use the silver key. Rotunda Mechanicarium. Oh, actually that would give us 2 doors here. 3 doors. Nice, because we've got 3 of them here. Perfect. Okay, we can get the boudoir, we can get the library. Let's go boudoir, because that keeps us going, being able to go this direction. This way. Lab. It's kind of annoying. Pantry would get us that way. Let's go to the pantry, because that keeps us going that direction. Dining room will automatically get us something. Nice. We'll have dinner because we have an aquarium in the house. So we've got lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon. Yep, gets us a nice 30 here. Okay. I need a lockpick, locksmith. Commissary will have to do. Hopefully we'll get ability to purchase some keys in here. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Grab the sledgehammer as well. Why not? Oh, did I go in the pantry? Got apples and we got the... all that. So it looks like I'm going to have to go around to the aquarium. Could have been worse. Still have a way to go forward, so... Spare room. As the way forwards, next we need to be able to go to the right here, so... Music room. Oh, we're going to have to go... that. Okay. I've got plenty of steps, so let's go back and open up the trunk here. Maybe there are some more gems. Perfect. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get into the antechamber today. That's fine. The garage will get me the keys I need. Perfect. Anything I need over there? We've got oversized turnip. Anything else around here? And it's not. Worry about that at the moment. Now I just need to make my way to the dining room again because I've got 3 more keys which allow me to open that door. Got a dig spot here as well. For a few unimpressive pebbles. Okay. Back up here, through here. Church. Mechanicarium. Okay, yeah, we've still got the boudoir we can go through as well. Oh, yet another key. Got the corridor, we've got the kitchen. Let's take the kitchen across. I need to buy more steps as well, which have already had the main course. Let's hold off on that for now. The foundation? I haven't come across the foundation yet. Okay. Another dig spot here. How do I activate that? I'm not too sure. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we've got this way. Cloister, guest bedroom, corridor. I have to go to the cloister, but I don't have the gems for it. Okay, well, let's see what we've got over this way. Nope. Library. I don't think I'm going to get to... I'm after here. Let's get Roman Rune. The attic. No, I don't have the gems for it. Oh, here's 2 more pages I've missed. Okay. The final 2 pages I'm missing are... Find among the white trees. Under 2 stones. True message. First words on the sheets are true messages. So, find among the white trees under 2 stones. Good to know. I might still have a chance to get the secret garden. 1952. Or with the greenhouse. No, there's no way I can actually get the greenhouse one done. Yeah. Because that would be this one and I'd have no way there. So I need one that goes this way and then also somehow find the secret garden key. What do we have here? Oh, too little too late. And it gives me the key card. Antechamber's in there, but I have no way of opening the door there. There's not much else I can do here. That is annoying. Oh. No special keys, nothing. Don't think there is too much I can actually do here. Should have grabbed the locksmith, because then that would have been helpful. Oh, well. It is what it is. Don't know if there's anything else I can do at the moment. Let's take a look at this going down here. Don't think there's anything else I can do at the moment. Yeah. And there's also this I need to figure out what to do here. One of each piece needs to go somewhere on that board. This probably leads into the basement as well. Don't think there's anything else I can do at the moment. So, just gonna call it the day here. And let's give it another shot. Oh, I could have done the laundry room to get a few things. Oh. It's given, I might have enough time to do one more draft here. Run. Day 22. So. Time to see if I can get to room 46 this time. Okay, what do we have? Schoolhouse, hovel. Let's go hovel. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. Genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Foot. It's good. More likely to find items, which is very handy. Okay. let's start the search. So foundation is up here. Just took me a while to get that apparently. Okay, we could go to the bedroom, we could go to the den. If we grab the bedroom, we might be able to get the bedroom closet straight away, but let's go the den because I need the gems. Okay, what's up this way? Get the passage, get a reading nook. Oh, that's right. Don't necessarily need that. So we've got a big old loot piece. We get the library here, but that's not what I want. So we can just go to the pantry. This gets me an apple and some coins. Go for the drawing room. Anything of use in here? No. Observatory goes back down. Bedroom closet, we get the best guest bedroom. Something a bit more useful. Let's go to the passageway. Okay, let's see what's down this way. Go to the courtyard, the boudoir. Oh, bedroom closets. Let's grab that, because this is connected to a bedroom, so there should be 4 items in here. Yes, there is. We get an ivory dice, key card, and the compass. Oh, I was supposed to say there's coins there as well. Back to this passageway. What do we have over here? Security nursery. Yep. There is a gem in here which is pretty much entirely useless. Okay. What do we have up here? Pool. Ooh, could be good. We could get commissary. Items for sale. I kind of want to go to the pool though. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but we'll see. Let's unlock this way forward. Get the mail room, we get the bedroom. Spare room. Let's redraw. Observatory chapel. Let's go for the observatory. See what we get here. Drax is dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. So this would be a day to try going for dead end. Wine cellar, patio spread in each green room, which we don't have, but it gets me up that way. Occasionally meet skull small downstone center into the state. Maybe to activate the suspicious dig sites. So there's like 2 here. I haven't gone to the patio before, have I? It's locked. I don't have key to do anything with there. Let's see here. We get the locksmith, which means I'd be able to buy that. But let's go for the kitchen. Oh, I should have gone for the locksmith. But I'd need more money for that. Okay, let's go for the secret passage. Technically, this does count as a dead end. Like the hallway's a bit better. And it's locked. Okay. So the menu today, porterhouse steak, tomato soup, club sandwich, yep. It's back to the drawing room. For this next one here, which we can get to be security, because that allows me to keep going forwards. Wait, did I have the key card? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I do. Okay. Keycard system, settings, security level, high, confirm. Don't care about the offline mode because I've already got plenty of it. Okay. So up here we've got locksmith, courtyard. I want to keep going up this way. So the courtyard is with nothing of use here, so keep going forwards. Boiler room. If I make my way back down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we could go see what we can get there. Because I don't want to do that yet, because I'm starting to run a bit low on steps. I've already got the nursery, so that would help me get a few more steps in here. Bedroom. Cool. Let's go the vault because then I can buy more. Perfect. So I've got a lot of dead ends. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 2, 3, 4. Let's keep looking here. How did I run out of... Oh, it was the vaults. I want a bedroom here. Bunk room, perfect. That helped me out by giving me a bunch more steps, which will allow me to get back to the kitchen at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Den in the reading nook. Then we take a right here into here. Up here. Right. Into here to the passageway. Take a left into the kitchen. So that's just a plain 15 there. Any red rooms inside the house? None. So that's not really worth it. Okay. That's all the bananas. Oh, I haven't done the secret passage yet because it needed a key. Might as well go check it out then. So Go the whole way. It gives us a locked trunk. Let's see what's up here. Let's go to the walk-in closet because that gives us 4 items which could be useful, but not really. Oh, we've got an extra key, so let's check out this here. Could give us more keys. Okay, one of everything. That's like kind of like a net neutral sort of thing. Attic's good. Gonna have to be careful though. See what here. Gem key. Coupon book. Sledgehammer. Gem key. Metal detector. Coupon book and sledgehammer. Anything else I missed? Oh, another key right there. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider the illustrated children's book. We have come to the conclusion that all the illustrations are wonderful. We do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership with it. For us, with a return envelope, your manuscript returns to you, otherwise it's being recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Change your ending. Too political. Okay. Yet more coins. It's very coiny one going on here. Huh. There's Bishop up here. I don't know if the Bishop's always going to be here, but let's do. Good about that. Okay. So. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9. So. One equals Bishop. Okay, I'm going to be very careful how I go about this now. And nothing else I can really buy in that regard. Okay, let's go to the patio. Because that's closer and we still might be able to get something from it. Commissary. Grab that. Get a shovel, which doesn't sound too bad. Salt shaker would have been nice earlier. And we'll grab that key. Or 3. Oh, someone with a couple keys there. Maybe we might get an oversized turnip here. No, rather dirty coin. Another rather dirty coin. Okay, I think this is going to be a failure of getting to room 46 here. It's got to be someone gets something that gets a lot of steps. Oh, we could get the sauna, which would get me an extra 20. Yeah, I suppose I'm going to do that. I don't have enough to get back to the vault. And out of energy. Okay. Did turn out not quite as successful as I'd like, but hey, it's fine. I think it's a good spot to call it the end here. Yeah. So we'll call it the end of the stream here. So, just going to say thank you all for watching. If you like what you want to see more, do always give me a follow, subscribe, like, or comment down below. You can also come join me on Discord, Twitch, or check my YouTube. Think of changing my, well, when I'm streaming to be Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday instead of Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. See if that will change out. But we'll see how that goes next week. But other than that, thank you all again for watching. Have one for today. It's X12 signing off.